Yes, hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Yes, indeed. One we were not planning on doing, but now are. Yes, I was going to stream tomorrow, yesterday. However, I did not. I was rather tired and just decided it would be better not to do that stream whilst tired and just simply cancel it and do it another day rather than have me being tired on a stream. How is the audio, etc.? Can you all hear me? I'll do a quick listen back, which always seems a little weird when I do it, but let's have a listen. Let's have a listen. Okay, sounds pretty good. We should be fine. At your service, Warden Staines. I will take the diseased prisoner. So we'll goodbye. And away we go. Yeah, no great plans for this evening. Tomorrow is Hodor and possible alien event. So, looking forward to that one. That should be good. Yeah, we'll go via Harry's. Why not? Could be a lot of fun. Now, I don't normally stream on a Friday. I have in the past, but I was playing a completely different game at the time. Yes, I was. It was Alien Isolation. Scaring myself rather silly trying to play it. On the hardest difficulty as well. As far as I can tell with that game, though, the only difference the difficulty makes is the rarity of items to craft with. So, there we are. Right. I am going to go and get a glass of water while we fly northeast to the prisoner. Ah, that's better. Who we got in chat? Who's here? Various lurkers lurking. Yes, they are. So yeah, I was just about to, like, I don't know, half an hour before the stream was due to start. I thought, I feel a bit too tired. Like literally, like I'd just be lackadaisical on stream, and I didn't really want to do that. So I decided let's not even bother then. You know, rather than give a poor stream where I'm tired and possibly irritable, might be better not to stream at all. So yeah, that was it. Just tired. Simple as that. This base has lasted rather well, hasn't it? It's nicely made, mostly. It's a bit scattery around the edges, but I suppose with that plot, there's not a lot else you can do. So yeah. Yeah, initially, the streaming on a Thursday started as a one-off, and it just became a regular stream. But it meant I was streaming 5 evenings out of 7, which, you know, is good, etc. But, he's good, but also a little tiring, and I think maybe a little overkill as well. Maybe streams are better when they're more spread out. There are people that stream every day, I know, but they're like proper professional streamers making a living at it. Doing on time. 19 minutes, okay. And a naked fixer. Recruit you. He's probably AFK, however. We don't know. So, yes, apologies. No stream yesterday. I was thinking, is it worth getting the Doctor back item? Because I've got 35,000 victory points now. Should I spend some? Get those from, you know, the daily rewards when it catches up. I think it's that one there, that square. No, that one? Yeah, victory point boost. I think I've got a couple of those. Oh, wonderful. My Vector ND Lizard shotgun again. Saavick, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. As always. Yes, indeed. I don't know if you feel like doing anything tonight. This was literally, as the title says. It should have updated the title. Let's just make sure. Let me just check it, because, you know, sometimes it doesn't stick. Dailies, diners and chill. Yep, there we go. It's correct. Yeah, just a non-stressy sort of stream was my idea. Yes, it was. Can I? Oh, I can I? Oh, there we go. That's better. I'm just making the chat window a little larger for myself. I don't know. No, I think this guy may be AFK. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to do anything later, we can. How are you getting on with your Fixor? Where are they up to? Have you done much with them this week? On Monday, we got the Adonis quest done, didn't we? So, Hackavelli, hello, welcome to the stream. How the devil are you? $152.19, working on research. Surely you want to get to 160 and get to the big research in the... putting 8 or 9 symbionts, I think. Nice. Surely you want to get to 160 so you can team with all the big toons and get loads of XP. And a viral compiler. Yeah, very handy actually on Fixor. Yeah, a few more dailies, or you'll probably get it just tomorrow at the event if you manage to log in and not get bounced off. There you go, unwitting people who are now immortalised. I should get 155 at least. Are you running? Yeah, because that's the thing, isn't it? Some of your alien levels will... That happened on the dock, on one of those. I logged in for it, and I got like 10 levels, like regular levels, but then I capped on alien research. I was like, no! You get to 160... what's the... Yeah, 155, I think you get quite a bit of alien XP. There's me pretending to do damage on the dock. Yeah, I think... I can't remember what level you have to be for some of them. But you do need, you know, quite a few levels just to avoid that. Might as well put this back on for what it's worth. AI 20 is the cap for now, yeah. Well, you could get as high as AI 24, 25 on one evening. Yeah, I would definitely try and get to sort of 160-ish for tomorrow, if you can. Like, the first few rewards, just go up, like, 10% research, because it'll cap the research anyway. Yeah, AI 30 at 200, yeah. Even though you can't use some of the perks are level locked as well. Thanks for team. Yes, indeed. Doja Hunt. Hello, garden. Right. Let's see now. How are we going to do? Is it 159 you actually get XP with 220s, isn't it? But you can't get to Inferno before that. I was hoping you were going to be 160. I was going to say, come on, let's get you to Inferno. Yeah, 159. Get leveling, Sav. So get leveling so we can get you to Inferno, and then power level. Yes, had another play with the audio today. Did some back and forth testing with a few things, which probably is completely boring for you guys, but it's something I do. I go back and I listen to. What did I change? Well, normally I've been going through the mixing desk and then use the line out from the mixing desk direct into the M audio interface, and I tried it without, but obviously you do need a lot of gain for a dynamic mic unless you're right on top of it and singing loudly into it, in which case it's perfectly fine, but I'm just talking. So I tried it without, which is how I used to use the M track, and then tried some different cables and faffed around and tried loads of different effects, and actually realised the best sound I got was when I didn't use I used as little as possible. It sounded the most natural, funnily enough. So yeah, it's just cleaned it up a bit really. Less is more. So I was using like a noise gate and a limiter just to stop myself from clipping, because once it clips there's no bringing it back. It sounds good, does it? Okay, well that's good. Also the mic had slowly been drifting off from where it normally is, so if you imagine the mic as like a torch pointing in a direction, that's how you have to position a mic, and it was actually pointing towards the hallway rather than the acoustic treatment I've got behind me with me in between it. So I've had to sort of reposition it so it's pointing where it should be pointing and picking up less background and, you know, etc. I really want to rejig the whole room, really. Face my desk, rotate the desk through 90 degrees, but I don't know. I'd have to spend a whole day doing that, breaking everything down, rehooking, you know. But lately I've been streaming 5 evenings a week, so I'll be panicking to get everything done in time for the stream. And the days when I don't stream, I just try and chill and do something completely different, so I don't feel the burnout that some people do. You know, they keep streaming the same game, etc. Like I've been replaying Bioshock. I've not played Bioshock since it launched, which I think was 2007, and my system could only just play it as it was released then. So the newer system, obviously, that I have now, albeit still quite an old system by today's standards, is more than enough for that. And I tried the remastered version with DirectX 11. It's quite nice. The water's even better. I always remember that about the game, that the water was, you know, it was one of those things they really had to get that right in that game. If the water had looked, you know, nowhere near realistic, then it would have sort of spoiled the game in a lot of ways. But no, it does. It still looks really good. The DX11 water obviously looks a little better. So I was quite pleased with that. But yeah, it runs, it's a little glitchy in places, but it is an older game. And it's not like we don't have a lot of experience of playing older games getting them to run as best we can. Just lurking whilst I'm eating, but hello. Hello, Wise Guy FSB. Yes, lurking. I had to restart like 3 times to get the transcoding for everyone. Once again, completely pointless system they've got for that. You may or may not get transcoding when you start the stream. It's pretty random because they don't want to do it for everybody because it puts more load on their server system. So what does everybody do? Keeps restarting the stream until they get it. So it's yeah. Oh, you have the what is that emote? Brain slug. Can I get brain slug as well? Oh, it's a freebie one. Yay, there we go. I want to keep that one. I like that one. I was quite a fan of Future Armor. When we used to get it like once a week, and I couldn't wait for the next episode. Yeah, I think it is. What is it? A Slurm worm or something like that. Or Slurm worm. I can't remember now. When they went into the Slurm factory and they sort of parodied Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. In places, and then they went behind the scenes and went, oh my god, it's made like this. Yeah, it was quite funny. I remember that episode rather well. And the brain slurm was a thing that I remember. Oh, I got Argefs. We debuff those ones, we don't want them. Thankfully, they don't follow you very far because they are those. Yeah, and an Argly as well. Bye, guys. Thing is, they'll just reset once you're far enough away. Yeah, it is a standard one. I just want to be using it more often. I've decided it's quite good. I'd like to combine it with the Fatty one, so you'd have Fatty with that on the top of his head instead of his green mohawk, which is sort of trademark now. But yeah. Oh, we got someone who leveled. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. High Pan Empho has reached enlightenment. I think that's how you pronounce it. Anyway, congrats, dude. Hoping you are in fact an enforcer. Otherwise, you're going to look a bit silly with that name and not be an enforcer. These Arcleys and whatnot are being a bit troublesome. Got more of them than we should have, I think. Let's start dotting this one. This is my modus operandi on the dot. And then after the dailies, I was thinking maybe do a bit of dino hunting, or hey, there we go, or help Saavick out with her little fixer. But I can't. All my other tunes are like 220, so they're no good to her. So yeah. Thank you, game, for letting me move. You could get some levels first. Yeah, definitely. Have you done your dailies today? I just don't have anything in level range to team with you, but you're so damn close to 159. You've done those and the wreck, and you don't have a reset token by any chance. Got XP cans, I take it. Oh, mind you, on daily reward, they don't really make that much difference, do they? Athen Paladins, having a bit of a sit down and a play there. All with unison quabits. You haven't got nano. You haven't got XP cans. I've got 200. Do you want a couple? I think for the social contest, possibly. Yeah, I haven't heard back from Scott on that. He asked me straight away about it if we wanted to do another one. And I was like, yeah, whenever. I'll work around you, kind of thing. And you have the nano. Oh, as opposed to a nano can. Oh, you can buy, is it a buyable nano from the Funcom store, is it? That's cool. Oh, you won it from the fashion show. I'm with you now. Right. I'm not sure where it's from. Ah, okay. But it's a nano you cast rather than a clickable. Oh, the no fixed print. Yeah, could be. Could be that. Yep, that's a possibility. My God, it's bright. It's over bright though, isn't it? Let's... Poof, there you go. Sometimes global light is overkill. Merc Zerk, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Yes, if you turn it off in old Athens though. It's kind of murky and odd. And yet... Oh, someone's got a new toy. They've got a hydro vehicle. I'm going to hand this in to the warden as well. I bet that's a booze expert. Yeah, we always... I see. Is that the name of his tune, is it? Anyway, we don't want to do that when we've got glorious sunshine shining down upon us. And good old rubber banding. Good old rubber banding. Who remembers rubber banding? I do. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing. I was listening back to... someone was asking a load of questions, like a returning player, on the Discord, like, oh, new engine, which server... you know if this guild is still around and yada yada. So I linked them a bunch of videos and then I listened to them and I thought, my voice sounds different there. And then I thought, oh my God, that was, X number of years ago. I used to smoke then. So yeah, it does affect your speaking voice. Or it certainly seems to have used to affect mine. I didn't realise. It was a lot more kind of grouchy sounding, gruff. I mean, it still is, but it's a little smoother now, I would say. Not massively, but a little bit. How to get stream sniped. Do the stupid shoplifter daily on stream like a noob. For die, can't lose research. And the big buffs I've got don't go either, so... It's a good thing Trousers can't see what you're up to. I'm almost certain he probably can. He's sneaking on the stream somewhere. Oh no, there's someone in the shop. I'll be caught. I'll be ganked. Don't need that anymore. And we'll just grid away. Yeah, you can't use that in PvP either. %. Will I get ganked running from the grid to the mission building? Possibly. You just never know. Or you could sit in the grid for 15 minutes or 9 minutes, whatever it is. And mission complete, flag gone. Goodbye! Yay! You've completed aggressive surgery 8. So that leaves literally these 2 lines, which aren't that important, but that means I've done, you know, research 80. Which is kind of nuts how fast I've leveled this toon. It really is. It's way faster than normal. Way faster. So it's a thing, you know. It's a thing. Get leveling, Sav. Go get leveling. Somehow. You can go solo some hecklers somewhere. If there's no one at the clan spot, I could come on an enforcer, an outside tank, while you kill hecklers until you hit 160 or 159. Could maybe do that if you want to. Alright, diners. We'll do a couple of diners. Yeah, I want to power level Saavick's thing. You didn't do the Mantis daily yet. You want to do that? Yeah, I'll log the crap. That's going to make the most sense, I think. You're over 150, so you've got all the way to the Mantis Queen, haven't you? But what they've done, I've noticed, is if you get as far as the breeders and you kill your 5 of them or whatever it is, that now completes the ICC daily, Freelancers Inc. daily. So you don't actually have to wait for the bloody queen to finish that daily. It triggers. Oh, excuse me. Just doing all the buffets. You need more NCU apparently, Sav. I was going to give you red tape. Nope, says no. Have you got your viral recoders and all that? If you can give me 5 minutes, I need Mantis Daily too. All right, okay. We'll meet outside the Mantis Daily. You're getting the aura. Commanding presence. Yep, there you go. Yeah, we'll wait outside. And I'll just go in and mez the entire playfield. Wait for the big fat trucks to catch up. And once again, Saavick's tune is much taller than mine. Right, we're just outside for your mortars, all if you're when you're ready. Oh, you've got to make me bigger as well. My God, that's the only thing with the syndicate weapon. On most breeds, it looks like you're trying to warm your hand up with a hairdryer. Veteran growing flesh. All right, yeah. Yeah, you can't keep it on though, can you? That's the only thing. You can't fight with it on, or there's something weird with it, I seem to remember. Someone with a load of people on follow there. Mooka Shadow. There you go. Right, let's begin. What's the first one? Ravs. Might be trailing behind somebody. Yep, and as always, my pets have vanished, because they always bloody do in here. Well, one of them's appeared, now the other one. And we got runners in the other room. Are we competing with everybody in here, are we? Great. That's one of the biggest drawbacks of this daily. You get here and you end up trawling behind somebody for hours on end. Once they're ahead, they're ahead. Yep. He's on nanos now. So yeah, we'll be trawling behind them, unfortunately. Yeah, if they're slower, it's kind of bad. Yeah, you could do that. Still on raves here. Sotomo Honey, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yes, indeed. I'll go wait in the other area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that a crash? Oh, God. It is streaming and AO not getting on lately. Normally it's pretty solid, but just lately it's kind of been problematic. Not sure why. Not doing anything different. Happy Friday. Yes, happy crashy Friday day. or something. At least my pets are with me. Fatty's on LFT, Sav. Oh, send it again, it black old. Oh, Morty has lead. Oh, there we go. I see no dots anywhere. My God, too much run speed for in here. That is breaking my brain. Goldman, yeah, I figured I'd lose 7 damage and gain 1 crit from an alien hood. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, Christmas event, I think it was, yeah. Oh, someone has to leave. Shame. Because once the spawn is up, we'll be pretty fast. Especially with the pets, they are kind of nuts at the minute. With all the buffs. I mean, once you get, like there, plus 500 damage, it's like, it's a lot. Done with Ravs. Okay. Ravs is gone. Oh, come on. Oh, pets in here is just a nightmare. No nanos here, but I think he was killing them all, wasn't he? None back along the other way. Oh. Yeah. Oh, fudge. Well, we just wait for the respawn up here then, I guess. Yeah, calm the entire dungeon on this character. Yeah, when you've got high run speed on a crat in here, it's like, oh God. Well, he got that right, didn't he? There's like 2 in this room normally, isn't there? Normally 2? Something like 2, isn't it? 152. We need more levels, Sav. We need more levels. One in there, two in here. Is it? Can't remember now. There's 2 nanos in this room normally. And then like 6 or whatever in the other room. Fail. One of the pets struggle to follow me. I can't follow me either. Do the damn mission every day. Yeah, it is a bit grindy this at the 150 range. It's like... Oh, it popped. Okay. Constantly get snagged by that teleport. Oh, he's got it. Okay. Oh, they're just spawning in sequence. Nice to see the legendary fatty balls in person. Hive Guardians, okay. Incredible Bob, it's Friday. Welcome to the stream. We're helping Sav get some levels. And the water's gone all weird because I crashed in here. And it always goes weird when you crash in here. Until you zone in and out again. I don't know why. It's just one of the foibles of the new engine. Yeah, breeders take a long time when you're 150. Even if you can tank them out, you're radioactive green, just like the Sentinel's home base. Oh yes, of course. Yeah, it's no more dangerous than that loo cleaner, you know, the blue one. Blue loo. That they put in the tea of water. No, I'd say the queen ain't up. Queen is dead. Looking at that. That looks like remains of the queen. Yeah, there's no red dot. And this is what it does on the new engine, just in case you didn't know. Ooh, this one's green. 28 minutes. Is it a fixed 30 minutes now? Or is it 20-minute chance every 2 hours for whatever? Seems all that good on it. know, we could chill in here and wait. I've done madder things before now. Oh, you're getting all the regular XP as well on the shade. Nice. Yeah, you can't knock that. That's a good one. I can play an alt while waiting. Amusionist, welcome to the surprise Friday stream. Yeah, I'm thinking of making it Friday instead of Thursday. And then have Tuesday and Thursday not as non-stream days. I think it might be better. Otherwise, I only get one like day where I'm not, well, like 2 days in the week while I'm not streaming. Or just maybe only do Monday, Wednesday. I don't know. I know some people would like a stream every day, but, you know. Yeah, we can hang on if you want, Sav, or we can go and do that other thing for XP. I wonder if he knows you're Saavick. He knows who Fatty Balls is, which is kind of cool, because he is like 5 years old now. When did I make Fatty Balls? August 7th, 2015. So yeah, he's almost 6 years old. Why the unpronounceable names? They're not unpronounceable to Saavick. Saavick can pronounce them. I'll have you know. And as for that, I like everyone keeps calling Cal Medeg Carmedi. You know, so that's kind of a thing, really. As long as you can pronounce your toon's name. Oh my god, the new engine can't cope with the amount of bones in the Queen model. Yes, we're deciding we're going to get Saavick to Inferno tonight if we can. Need to get her to 160 for that though. It might be doable though, with a bit of outside help. I'll get a molar pattern. I'll get an ice golem pattern. And then using the easy run. Yeah, Adonis Hex. Yeah, I was thinking that. I'll lag my 220 Enforcer and just outside tank everything there. You just stand there splatting them to death. That'd work. No, I think it's not that. You know, with the with everything else, I think you could do it. You know me and how I tend to level, like, all out, going nuts. Ancient container. If you don't need it, yeah, they sell rather well. Yeah, I definitely kind of want to get Mr. Ash's specs. I'm just going to go off and kill Mr. Ash, okay? And then I'll be back. See if he drops his specs for me. See, now the water's returned to its usual green ooze. No! I want him. I want the specs. It's Noah. Yeah, nothing. He doesn't drop them all that often. Kind of annoying. Oop, wrong way. GT probably. How goes it? Goes well. Surprise sort of stream this evening. Oh, Friday might be a better day for a stream. I don't know. What are we all thinking? I think it sort of is. No, the water's still got that weird whiteness on the top of it, like ridiculous amounts of glare. And of course we have the wonderful doohickey up here. If anything follows, I'll just calm it. Or kill it. Up to you. Friday is cool. Yeah, I thought Friday is maybe a better day than a Thursday. Because the Thursday stream was... nope, doesn't want to play. My pets. Get here. Yeah, I got to Ash and Noah was already there. Streaming, by the way. Yeah, just let him know. $17 minutes. So 20 minutes on the spawn. Yeah, it's not a ridiculous amount of time to be hanging around. I mean, it's not ideal, but, you know. Yeah, you see this sort of extra whiteness there? That's because I crashed. But it's baked in, I think. Yeah, see, turned global light off. Yeah, it's still there. Weird. Don't know why it does that, but it does that. Plus the liquid seems to flow a lot faster. Your head is being ghosted in there as well, and if anyone can see that. You see they got an extra head, doesn't it? Does it with Saavick? Yeah, does it with Saavick as well. I don't know if it does it with Fatty, possibly. I think it's where they've tried to add reflectivity and it's not really worked. Because it's showing the front of the character. So it's reflecting back what you can see in front of you instead of what it's pointing at would be more accurate. It flows equally flow on the old engine but in lower detail. Yeah, I think you're right actually. I think it does. Right, let's check out your build then, Sav. Thus far, the levelling build. You got stripped board, nice. I can type faster than I can think. Apocalypse leather body armour. Alright. But you're wearing dust collector backpack. Is that better than spin nano web? I wouldn't have thought so, but maybe it is. Cyborg Co. wrist computer. Oh yeah, that's the wreck as well. It doesn't... 5 hours it lasts for, Saavick. So you got that one in. Syndicate brain, nice, growing. Art, support, yay. Support there. I might have a foot, but it might be too high for you. Like, requires level 146, but then a lot of twinking to get the bloody thing in. Yeah, spin shadow web. The Dust Brigade one, Mark 11. That's like 1,000 to add all death, plus evades, plus damage, plus HP, plus that. It's nuts. I mean, you'd probably wear that on a lot of different tunes if you could. Frequency. The foot doesn't get that add all death. Does? I mean, that one don't. Oh, control does. Artillery doesn't. Support does. And support doesn't give it back. I can't remember where I've got on mine, you know. Mind you, by 220 you've got... you're like a shade on defense almost. Plus you're also sharing the Dance of Fools and everything. Yeah, that's right. I'm thinking of alphas, aren't I? Lights out. Yeah, there's too many bones in the Mantis Queen on for the new engine to handle, for reasons. I've no idea why, but it does do that. Yeah, this light is because we crashed in here. So the reflections just do that for some reason. Oh god. That's horrible. Make it go. Make it stop. The madness. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out the other day. I quit smoking in 2018. So that's 3 years now. It kind of surprised me how long it's been. But I think it's because 2020 is like, none of us count that year. It's really, what? What the hell? It still doesn't really feel like it's 2021. It feels like now is 2020 somehow. Pog. I'm currently struggling to put them down. Put down... Oh, cigarettes, yeah. It is hard. Try vaping. It will get you off the tobacco and the 50 bazillion carcinogenics in tobacco, at the very least. And you immediately get all the benefits of not smoking. Your lungs clear. Your complexion changes, you feel fitter, you sleep better. Oh God, it's endless, you know. But yeah, it is leaps and bounds better than smoking tobacco. I would say to anyone who is struggling to quit, try moving to vaping for a while, you know. I'll never smoke again. Not after 3 years of not smoking. I'm that much fitter and stronger. Smoker's flu when you quit? Not really, no. I coughed a lot for about 6-7 weeks, which is normal. I think that's what they mean, smoker's flu, but that is literally your lungs finally being able to get rid of all the tar and tobacco. But then you notice things like getting up in the morning and not coughing, which is something you just get used to when you smoke. Every morning you get up, you cough. And you cough quite a lot. In fact, you don't realise how much you cough. I noticed it mostly from making the videos, because then when I'm editing them, I would see how much I was coughing and how often. And since I quit, I cough about 90% less, which is just weird feeling to not be coughing all the time. You don't realise it first, you know, but yeah. And then you notice you don't feel the cold as much. And that's because your circulation has improved. Your skin is a better colour. And when you smoke, your skin actually gets thinner. So when you stop smoking, your skin gets thicker again. You actually look youthful, or more youthful, because the wrinkles get puffed back out. Never mind expensive creams and whatnot. Quit. That'll make your skin look better. And then, of course, your appetite goes flying up as well. So expect to put on a little weight. But the thing is, I pounded on because I noticed I was putting on more weight and went, right, I need to exercise. Even during lockdown, I was going out and, you know, getting a good 3-4 miles walking every day up and down hills and stuff like that, and it just made my legs thicker and stronger. Made my arse bigger as well. It's like I grew back the buttocks I used to have when I was riding a bike a lot. You know, and stuff like that. So like I notice I sit taller in chairs. Yeah. Frequency ideal emotes there. Well done. So training for the hot tub stream. Yeah. Everyone wants to see a 50-odd-year-old man in a bloody hot tub. Yeah. That's going to be a really niche kind of stream, that is. Prime rump. Well, yeah, I mean, that group of muscles, your glutes are the biggest muscles in your body. And when they're strong, then the rest of you is stronger. Got a lot more core strength than I used to have. A lot more stamina. Like, I can remember not long before I quit, I tried going up to the top of the hill behind me. Carla's in real life barbecue stream sub goal. Oh, I'm not getting a camera out and all that. No way. No. I know people stream from their phones and all that kind of stuff now, but I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, maybe one day it might be funny to do karaoke stream. No. Instant, you know, flagged for DCMA, takedown, etc., every bloody time when you do that. Oh no, Saavick redeemed sing mode for 2,500. I'm going to make that more expensive. Okay, so we're waiting on here, and there's 5 minutes left on the Mantis Queen. We think, well, there's 5 minutes left on the corpse, and we're just free roaming jazz singing. You know, that's not very good. I have 163,000 left. Oh God, and Soto Mahoney has redeemed sing mode as well. That's not good. Guitar time. Holding it in the wrong position. There's a lady who's sure all that glitters is gold. And she's buying a stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows if the stores are all closed, then the word she can get what she came for. Ooh, ooh, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. And so on and so forth. Oh, I missed a bit of the bloody song, didn't I? Oh god, no wonder it's going weird. The trem arm was under the desk. Oh, what else can we do? Oh wait, oh yeah, no. See, do you recognise this one? Oh, trem arm. Yep, freak out. I can't play it when I'm holding the guitar up with my left hand at the same time. Right, we'll put that away. Sing mode is over. Because I can't really sing. I'm very out of practice at trying to sing as well. Yeah, it's not freak out, it's chic lafique or something like that. Raises my cane, yes. I may plug the guitar in afterwards and do it proper style, but then I have to back away from the mic and stuff. Music used to be better. It did. It used to be made by musicians, not corporations. That's the difference. I really need a wee. How long have we got? 7 minutes. That was 3 minutes ago. Oh, someone just hit AI30. ICC planet-wide announcement asks, has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubicar. Grats, dude. That's a big one. Right, 2 minutes, everybody. "23 minutes on corpse for Police of Elysium Nymph. Anybody have an agent that and want it?" Oh god, disco lighting. It's all gone a bit weird. Actually, what does that do if we enable... There you go. Let's break everything and enable ray tracing in here. It does look pretty cool, actually. Except when it bugs. But like the lights over here and stuff look really creepy. And the frame rate complete and utterly tanks, but there you go, that's doing ray tracing without RT cores. Yeah, different things suddenly become proper light sources and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, waiting for the thing to spawn. I was convinced my monitor was leaning, sort of tilted to the right hand side as I look at it for the morning. In the end I went and got a small spirit level, put it on and went, nope, it's whatever's on the wall behind it is not straight. Turns out it's the wall. 4 minutes and then we try and power level Sav. I'm not sure if I've got... I can buy a molar pattern. I don't think I've got one. How are you going to power level Sav? Well, not really power level, but, you know, get her up to 160 so she can get a free pass to Inferno and get saved there. Then she can power level. Sav is leveling up a fixer at the moment. It's quite nice. It's quite a good little fixer, that. Got some nice bits and pieces. Yeah, but if I outside tank Adonis hecklers and Saavick's running a 50% nano can, yeah, you're going to get those levels fairly quick. You just got 150 on your Advi. Oh, well done. Attack, pets, attack. It's like, it just looked like they just stood there ignoring her, but and then not. You're making me look bad here. Come on, guys. Maybe we can go to Adonis with Morty too. Yeah, that'll work. Didn't level further because this is my highest level character. Oh yeah, you'll get there. The higher level you get, the better. The more power you has. Right, okay, I'm going to go put Fatty back where he needs to be, or where he normally is. Then I'll log the Enforcer and we'll head out to... Which hecklers should we go to? I'm not sure if I'm missing anything at 150 for Advi. Possibly the Brain. Yeah, I'm going to log the Enforcer because then he can outside tank everything. I mean, Adonis hecklers for him are just like, whatevs. Oh god, fail! Box with the skull. And over you go. Ash respawned. No. Damn you, Mr. Ash, I want your spectacles. No, I haven't played my Enforcer since last year, now I think about it. and I think it was just I logged him in for a beast raid or something. Can't really remember. My pets have vanished. Because of course they have. Not that it matters. Right. Enforcer coming in. This is a thick boy. Okay. Well, let's know your character's name. So she can invite you to a team. Boom. And now my enforcer, whom I am beginning to resemble. Now, let's see. Yay, he's got the key. Not quite sure, but he's got that on. Yeah. The old enhanced Jathos. I was going to do a set of that on this guy as well, I think, at one point. No, Stella has nothing. Outmost yard. Yeah, I guess. I was looking for my pets then. This happens to me. If I play one of my pet classes for like 4 or 5 minutes, then when I log into something else, I'm like, where's my pets at? Where have they gone? Still needs a bit of work, this guy. He's got beaters in. Full beaters. He needs to do his alphas eventually. And a missing HUD there for some reason. Not sure what he used to have there, but he doesn't have it anymore. Right, Adonis. Bungling. Who else is coming? Is it just you, Sav, or how many have you got in team now? Because obviously I can't see the team. Morty, were you coming? And then Frequent C wanted to come, I think. Mucker too, okay. I'm not sure what to do. I just slow you guys. I can watch the pro. Well, you come to Adonis and then kill hecklers, which won't attack you because there's a 220 enforcer in the middle of them going Mongo, 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 Mongo. It's like tab Q. That's how hard it is. You've never been to Adonis? Well, there'll be a bit of running to get done then. It's up to you, dude. Just buff my HP. I'll dock someone on the stream. I'm not sure. They could be. Nope. I think they're the 220 soldiers alt, maybe. I don't know. Appreciate the invite, though. I was planning on getting settled in on her today. It's up to you, dude. If you change your mind. Okay, go on then, Sav. We're going to go splat stuff. Or you are. You've at least got a fair bit of damage there with the syndicate, so... Now, if there's everybody's here, we'll just go to a slightly different spot. We'll be here for a little while doing this, so... I've lost the fixer. Yeah, I don't know how many spaces or whatever are in team because I can't see the team. I'm not in it because outside tanking. It. My enforcer will just be lost inside here now. Saavick chips away at them. More people will make it better because Saavick can, because then the team can kill things faster. Because the enforcer's got massive taunts and stuff. Let me make my way there first. Was just doing Spirit's quest in Inferno, so I need to log in on. Yeah, no problem. The more damage you've got, the better, because obviously then you're going to kill things faster. Yeah, just you doing damage on your own will take a bit longer for sure. It is nuts, modern enforcers. 54k health. Adonis isn't hard to get to, really. For the most part, you just... depending on your level, if the spirits are grey, it's dead easy. You just run all the way through Sheol, which does take a bit of time, or run back from Inferno, which takes forever, or it feels like it. I'll have my wife to. You can get through the spirits with a bit of run speed. $800k XP. Well, yeah, exactly. Attack anything, you'll be fine. Is Inner Sanctum level locked? No. You can get in there earlier, but you probably get owned by the mobs unless you've got help. Is it 125 plus to rent it? Oh, there you go. Don't remember. There is some nice little bits in there, like Gelid Blade of Innerback was a great little leveling weapon in the day for a for a melee advi. Oh no, you can go into, there's no cap on what level, so you can go back to Inner Sanctum at 220 and solo it. Well, you can on like shades and keepers and things. I can solo it on a fixer, shade, probably the keeper as well, I would think. It's decent research XP for 150s. That's what I do there. Yeah, that's true. Oh, my map's run out. Oh! Yay. Everyone needs the big map. Stuck. There we go. Yeah, Sector 10's level locked. Temple of the Three Winds is level locked, Bioware. But I think for the most part, the other dungeons you can carry on leveling and still go back. Yeah, the XP's weighted like it is in Shadowlands. So, you know, you get more XP per whatever in Shadowlands. You do as well in Inner Sanctum as well. I don't know if it's weighted as highly, but I think it might be. It's the same as the wreck. You get more XP for killing mobs in the wreck than you do around most of Rubicon, I think. Sector 10 aliens have like 5 times more HP than normal aliens of their level. Yeah. Noah, welcome to the stream. 150-ish. Yeah, 153 and 176. I'm just outside tanking to get Saavick high enough level to get to Inferno. 160 for the freebie. How did you pull aggro on that shade? Nice. Must have been a... Is that 13k backstab? Yeah, if you want to come, man. There's space in the team. I'm just sat here pressing one button. On go. Mortar's all, me too. Yeah, you want to come on your trader? That's going to work as soon as Sav dings. Sav just whizzed off the map for me there, somewhere. Very kind. I thought you had an ult you wanted to bring or something, Noah. Get them leveled up. What level is Sav now? 153. Yay! Nothing in that range. Yeah, they just, your twinks at the 150-ish mark. 153.5. Yeah, I'd say Noah gets here, we'd be well on the way. Try and get a bit of a bunch going here. I'm going to start pulling them all together. Oh, come on. Enzleric, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's a nice little bunch of mobs. Try not to die. How hard are you hitting them on that? It looks like a Dono Hex. That's exactly what it is. We're helping out Saavick get a bit of XPing done, and then maybe get her to Inferno on that nice shiny new ult. Southwest spot we are, I'll show you now. We're there. There's Outmost Yard, Lament Lagoon, City South, Clan Main basically I think it's known as. Yeah. Should have got P and H. Oh well. It's not like I haven't got a few yeah, southeast. I think it's only the clan spot because it's near a clan garden exit, basically. It is quite a nice spot for XP. God, I spent so many hours here on Kalos 2 when Shadowlands first opened, because we couldn't really get a lot further than Adonis, because the quest was sort of bugged. So when you got to the Milner, you all handed in, but only one person got their reward, which was no, and they had to go back and do the next stage again. So yeah, it was a hell of a bottleneck. Daylight's 1980s, Daylight's 97, welcome to the stream. I put the words back in my mouth in the correct order. Nice to see you. How are you doing? We are helping to level Saavick's little Well, Saavick sort of made a new... I don't know when Saavick made this tune, but this is Saavick's new little fixer we're helping out here. There's another shade here. Shadow what? Whose tune is that? Made it in November. Somebody's 169 shade. Are they in your team, Sav, or are they just being... Are they trying to join the team? All good then. Yay, they all love me. Yeah. Saavick is what level now, Sav? Still 153. But soon to be 154. And then at 159. That's a noisy bugger, that Moloch thingy. Ding, 154. Congrats, Saavick. Gotta pay Sav back for all the wonderful help she gave me with the keeper and on the doctor. Cobco rats. Yeah. Noah is on the way, so that'll be big damage on the next ones, but a little bit less XP because he's a higher level, but still in level range. Shades keep on picking off bloody aggro. You gotta remember, this is like top tier Mongo. How much does it taunt for? Does it even say? Mongo demolished. Taunt 20,000. And yet, Shade still nabs aggro. It's that spiky damage. Yay, got aggro. You do on a Shade. If you do, if you sneak and then if you hotkey backstab and sneak attack to the same key, quite often you can get both to 13k twice, which is 26k sudden damage, which is very powerful, but will get you aggro very fast if you're not careful. You're at Ergo, you might make it. If the spirits aren't giving you gyp, you should be fine. You should have the ring to get through for free, and the meta water stuff, and then just run in a straight line and head here. If you don't know about the pipe, it's virtually impossible to describe where it is. There's a pipe in every Ergo room that you can use to sort of get around all the spirits, etc. I like it when Kalos says things because they sound way easier. Should make a cooking channel for dudes. Right, today's lesson, we're going to burn a pan of water. That's about the limit of my cooking skills, trust me. I am terrible. Show you the map, yeah? So, there's Outmost Yard. Just run south, past the garden. The old spot. We're down here. And we're going back to the start in a second. Yeah, don't mez. Don't use the mez pet, it'll mess with the aggro. What'll happen is, it wipes the hate list on the mob. So what happens then is, suddenly they decide that it's time to spank somebody else. It could be you. Useful when you're soloing, not useful when you've got an outside tank. Or if you're doing a beast raid, never try and mez the beast. Pinks, ads, yeah, sure, but don't mez the beast because you can you can break him. Let's get a few. Alright, that'll do for one little pile. Let's get them over here so it's nice and safe for you guys. Yeah, it is sort of like a stun, but it can make the aggro twitch pretty fast. And on the beast, you know, if like on TNH, everyone thought it was standing on the bridge that would bug him. It's if you put last minutes on him, if the first person that attacks him does so with a special rather than just pressing Q, that bugs. It's really weird. Why the hell that's still in the game? Well, it's like all the other bugs that are still in the game. Yeah, if you put last minutes on something and you open attack with a special, that's when they get the heal bug and they just don't take damage, or they just instantly heal the damage. Still get the XP warning. What level are you? Yeah, you're going to need 159, so Mesme is too low. Oh no! You've made it to Adonis. See if you can make your way here then. I don't know what the default Shadowlands map is, but don't use it. Try and get a better one. Like Atlas of Shadowlands or Bitnik's map is excellent. It just, I don't like the blue. That's it. Character hounding. What are you, clan or neutral or Omni on that too? There is a default map, but it's pretty terrible. Yeah, get Bitniks. It's much more up to date than Atlas of Shadowlands. I only use that because I don't like the blue that Bitnik uses for the water. I know that is so petty. Also, when you use the big version of Bitnik's map, New Shadowlands, SL map, normal and wide. So he uses this blue. You don't like it. I don't like it. So Saavick made a, well, just upscaled the old one. I know I'm being such a petty bugger. I really am being petty. But I just prefer it to have that colour on it. Maybe because that's what I've seen for 20 years, I don't know. If you've got a cost nano on the MP, I'd like it please. I'm just burning through first aids here. I should have got PNH or something. Thank you very much. My old one just ran out. Yeah, I should have got an MT buff on him. So what level is... Mesme is 150, yeah, you need a couple of levels on Mesme. 151 now, very good. Judge Stephen redeemed hydrate. Well, thank you very much, Judge Stephen. Yeah, didn't choke this time. This is what outside tanking kind of looks like in Adonis. It's great for the other it's great for the team who've got the outside tank, but for the tank themselves, it's like. DX testing hacker guitar. Okay. You're getting through them a little bit faster now, at least. Anyone up to 208 can join. Yeah, until you level up a little bit. Because Noah's brought his trader out. Yeah, Dustin, wish I could. Not resubbing until the free week. If we get one, they better do that for the 20th anniversary. I mean, that's like, come on. Gotta be done that. What's going on with these? Come on. Aggro. Aggro, 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 aggro. All your aggro all belong to us. Except when the shade hits something a little too hard. Yeah, we've not had any free weeks in quite a while. Are you running a nano can as well? Mesme. Why can't I aggro that one? Somehow just not quite getting that one. I want to get that one. It's bugging me now. Right. Sorry, guys. I was just like, come here. Damn you. Yeah, we used to get 3 months for the celebrations, Easter and Christmas, at least one. And we've just not had any since. I'll live vicariously through Kalos 2 then until Funcom becomes more generous. Yeah. If I am over 160, I can just get the ring. Yeah. But you don't. You'll get the ring for to enter Inferno, but you don't get the boots. You've got to get your own boots. But you would get a free pass down to enter into Penumbra. And at 160, you get the free pass. And at 160, we move to Penumbra. Yeah, you still need the Ice Golem Molar for that. You don't get a free pass to Inferno, but I'm going to get an Ice Golem Molar for Sam. You can play for free if you don't mind farming creds for a grace every month. This is true. Graces have become redonkulously valuable now. Believe it or not, Dustin, they're going for 30 billion. Which at this point just makes me go, well, I think I'm going to buy a Grace just to sell one. And that'll finance the entire next Let's Build a Tomb series. I think that's... Oh, there's 2 more just spawned over here. What is with the... Come on. That's better. Over here, facing me. There we are. Yeah, it is. The price is insane, but, you know, unbridled inflation. It's basically because people have been able to more or less just print their own money in the game with various naughtiness and shenanigans, and it's now out there, it's in everything, so, you know. You're lost, are you? The best thing to do is just run north till you meet the water, and then edge around the coast. I mean, there's better places to get saved, but just to explain it to you, let me just whiz out the map before we head back down the other end. So when you enter, you come out through a pool here. If you run north till you get to the water, then just kind of edge around all of this and then head back this way, you will get here. That's the simplest way of getting here. It's not the fastest, but it is the simplest. But unless you know where to cross, etc., you're going to get very unstuck very fast. I need a range increaser, don't I? I've got one. Somehow, not enough. That looked like 25 meters to me. Right, there we go. There's a few. Any idea how they could fix inflation in AO at this point? You'd have to roll back the server. And then you'd be rolling back the server 10 years, so, you know. Where's the nukes? Get a nuker. Team levels won't work then. Well, you'd be on you'd have an NT with what? It'd be VE, wouldn't it? It would feel like forever doing it. So hang on, what level is the low? You're the lowest, right? And you're 151 still. Because Noah came out because the lowest person was Saavick at 154. Yeah, well, I should have checked really before inviting them, because now Noah's come out here. And Noah came out to help you out anyway, so. Little Sav Mapmaker's daughter. No, the actual mapmaker. Not the mapmaker's daughter, pal. The mapmaker. Saavick is the person you owe a thank you to for the fantastic map that you're using in game. And drop team, get Noah in. Are you sure, Bob? Oh, hang on. Before Saavick dies. Bloody hell. That was scary. Too late, I've left, says Noah. So you might as well stay in team, Bob. bring back sloops would be a great idea, yeah. I feel like I've cheesed Noah off now. Noah, have you got any alts that need a molar? So I'm going to get a molar as well. Bet my fruit dot can solo Adonis actually. Yeah, probably. It's a well-built fruit, that. Good as it gets, sort of fruit, you know. You'd think after 20 years, yeah. Well, sloops, if they brought sloops back, that would be good. You know, I reckon a lot of people would come back if they could play sloop, which is, you know, Mountain Wars and Shadowlands for free. Yeah, I reckon I'd have like 2 full sloob accounts just as buff monkeys, and you know what I mean. Damn, you could play a shade and a keeper as a free as a non-paying thing, you know. The power difference between a 220 sloob and a 220 paid is not that big. Oh, it is. They don't get research, remember, or any of the Zan gear. It is a noticeable difference, I would say. Because they can't, like, say a 220 fixer, Syndicate messenger gun, can't use the Zan weapons, can't use envies. Yeah, I would say it's pretty big. And the DB nanos. Yeah, but 6 sloob 220s with aim shot would be a viable MP. Yeah, that's true. They kind of would. Have you not used your level 200 nano can free from Steam yet, Sav? You don't want to use a heckler juice on that one. Yeah, Scott used one, and it was he just made an instant like level 200 fruit fixer just for the utility, being able to farm stuff, etc. Which I don't blame him. That's a good idea. Still have a level 200 one, but I enjoy Title 5 and 6. Fair enough. It's so weird seeing history on a 200 being a single day. Yeah. Do you remember when it used to, in the old days, when it took nearly a year to get to 200? Because the most viable way of leveling was team missions. Back in the day. Yeah, 2001. Not sure when I made this. I was tempted to maybe do it with the dock, but I didn't. I haven't claimed it yet, actually. I need to do that. Yay, I took a hit. Yeah, backstab. Occasionally the mobs will twitch aggro. Just happens. The best will in the world, you know, Now and again they'll twitch. Well, I must say, for me, this is a very chilled stream because I'm just, you know, pressing one button and running about a little bit. Yay! Well, the reason, Server 2019 was disappointing because we wanted to see Tier being a main hub. It would be if they put the Wampers back there, on top of the fair trade. But they moved the Wampers to get rid of lag, and that was it after they did that. And also, they reopened Old Athen and rebuilt it, and that then became the default clan hub, really, Old Athen. I remember when they'd redone it, Storm discussing let's move out of Tier as the Storm hangout used to be by South Gate in Tier, and we had like an actual conversation saying, well, Tier's getting a bit quiet, where should we go? And someone said, oh, over by the shops, Backyard 2 in Old Athen, because the GMI was up there, and the old GMI used to search for items in player shops and stuff like that, so it just made sense. That everything was there, and you had the utility of all the shops being in a nice, neat line. We were thinking of going to, I did. It's a lot more time consuming than using GMI, but I'd go off to these, it was an adventure. You'd get there and you'd browse around, and then you'd check out a couple of random shops while you were in the player city and go, oh yeah, I do need one of them. And it was just that little bit of discovery as you did it. It was kind of fun. How's Saavick doing now? Saavick is 156. Back to start. Yeah, I did quite enjoy doing the shops, I have to say. But when you want something in a hurry, GMI, or you want to sell something in a hurry and yada yada, it did add immersion, yeah. I would say I would definitely agree with that. I'm just rounding up some friends. Where's these ones? Should be a couple over here. There's one. Come on, you ugly. The twisted self-destructing part of me sometimes misses Shadowlands before. Doing missions in Broken Shores repeatedly until 200, yeah, that was definitely a form of self-harm. Sadly, simply removed the cities and weren't able to restore the original landscape. They've done most of it, to be honest. Most of it's been restored. Just not all of it yet. Who wants to do endless Broken Shore missions? It's to meet in Tier, standing by the South Gate sign, random team. Someone goes off to roll, pulls the mission from by the grid, everyone in the grid, everyone then getting confused about which pigging door it is, And then the engineer would lose their pets in the grid or something and be outside the mission going, I'm going to have to go and get Moochums in a wrangle again, hang on. This boy didn't want to come play. I totally missed that. What just happened? We're just killing these over and over again. Well, the player cities were what you see now, but they were dotted all over Rubicar. But because of the server merge, there was no way that there was enough cities for all the players. So what they did was make instanced cities. So you got to the cities via a grid or what have you, and made new playfields to put them in. But of course, if you own the city, then it's your clan, your organisation's private instance that you can enter any time, sort of thing. Because they used to have like little vendors, like regular shops, but the shop itself, you could put items in it and all sorts of stuff. You could set them to be guild only, and people would do that. So you'd have guild only items, you know, so stuff you just wanted to share within the guild or for one cred, stuff like that. It was really useful. It was good. You can't do that on GMI now, but you could do it because of the utility of the shops themselves, the physical shops. But yeah, it was. They were pretty cool, I have to say. Yeah, I had a few. I had one, and it was just called Kalos 2's Little Shop of Horrors. It had all kinds of crap in it. And I remember when I came back after the merge, they just had an email, and it had all the items that I'd had in the store were there, mostly. Never even thought about it, yeah. I don't know how long the email kept the items, but I got them all back. I didn't have anything much in that shop. At the time, anyway. Oh yeah, Fix-A-Grid made getting to them, yeah, made them a lot easier to do. And then what was handy was you'd do a mission off somewhere in the middle of nowhere thinking, oh, it's going to take me ages to fly back. And you'd go over a player city and go, oh, I wonder if they've got, oh, yes. You know, and they'd have like a porthole to Stret West Bank retreat. So you just use that and go, yay! Wampers! That was like really cool that it worked like that. I used to enjoy it. You know, you go and have a look and you could get back to somewhere neutral, or you could, you know, if you were Omni, you could go straight to Omni Ent because they had one for the Romper Bar and stuff like that. So that was actually quite, you know, there were good things about it, but there was no, after the server merge is what put an end to it, really. Because there was like, no, we can't do it. Can't all have the same city in the same space, because the cities were in, you know, whatever server's running that playfield. Also, city raids used to be funny like that. Like you'd be like, why have all these grey mobs turned up? And it turned out there's somebody else in the same playfield nearby and all that. Yeah, well, the server merger, the idea was to give the player base, make it feel a lot busier with a single server running. And it kind of did, really. you know, people arguing over hangout spots. No, our guild's hung out here, blah, blah, blah. And the argument always was, well, then, you know, yes, but we were on Atlantean, so therefore we've been hanging out here longer than you. Silly arguments like that went on. Saved the game for the German community, though. Yeah, well, the German server went fairly early, I seem to remember. It went before... Oh, God. Yeah, it went quite a way before the server merge. I seem to remember they closed down the German server, which I thought was a shame. Because whenever the servers crashed, which used to happen a lot if you think about it, you could go and muck about on the German server for a little bit. Making new tunes. We had a guild there called German Server Invasion or something silly like that. It was just like a gang of us going, yeah, we're here. Where's our server? But yeah, the German server always used to manage to come back up, you know. I only played on Rubicar 1. Yeah, I did. I created a couple of characters on Rubicar 2, but that was about it. It was a good fresh start for a lot of people. So when the game launched, there was only one server, and then they introduced Rubicar 2. And if both the live servers were down, then everybody would invade the test server. I remember that being a thing. Like, I was literally on test anyway because the servers were due down, and I've been on there for like a couple of hours messing about, trying things. And then all of a sudden, like loads of people in global chat going, I want free stuff, I'm bored. Of course, that was before you had Auto 2.0 and all that, which just made it fine. I was in the Noten Wars beta, the Shadowlands beta, Alien Invasion beta. I wasn't in for the Zan or LE beta. I don't think I was that active at the time. Arcade 2 just for when Arcade 1 went down. Yeah, it used to be weird. Pyramid of Home in 2015. Feels like it's more recent than that, but probably isn't. And I remember making a video for it, like a complete walkthrough guide for each, where to stand to spawn the portals, how to fight each boss, etc. And then probably forgot all about it because I didn't go back there for a year. It was a fun raid, still is. I mean, I like the other two new ones. The new Subway and the new Temple of the Three Winds are pretty good. And of course you've now got new stuff again from those, which is excellent. And the new Pyramid, the new Temple of the Three Winds, they've got the best two-hand edged weapon in the game. Oh, new Subway's excellent. It is hard as well, like Eumenides, that's a hard fight. You need quite a bit of discipline for that as a team. Because of the green rot AoE that he's got. It stacks. So if you've got like one team member with it and they're stood next to another and they've got it, then both of you get the same dot bouncing back and forth, so it like doubles it. And if the whole team is stood together, then everyone's going to die really, really fast because it's 6 times the dot. So you've got to stay spaced out, and yet there's like mind control and all sorts going on. Humanities is one of the tougher fights, but once you've got it down, you probably only wipe maybe once. Thing is, other than a chest piece, he doesn't actually drop anything as good as the rest of the dungeon can. The Pyramid of Home one, the Azzy fight's quite interesting, because he spawns Azzy's there when you get to the bottom, but then he spawns the other two, the Hothian looking dude and the pet demon. But then you've got to kill those two before you take Azzy down. So someone has to off-tank Azzy while everyone else is killing the first two. Then you've got one of them spawns pets, which you don't want to kill. Well, one of them you do kill, one of them you don't. One heals, and the other one heals if you kill it. It's weird. Right. How is Sav doing now? Where is she? I see you with the big long guild name. 157. Woohoo! Getting there. You better have XP rings on. Sav, put your XP rings on. As well as everything else. Are you sure you've got an XP can running? Or a nano running? Come to me, my pretties! Start with these few here. No, he doesn't stack with the Foremans. If you've got the 50%, it doesn't, unfortunately. It'll stack with symbionts and rings and perks, though. I think you can get it to like 70-odd%. Well, there's another buff that he does if you kill him, but he is a level 300 NPC, so he's not easy to kill. The Unionist buff, it stacks with rings and stuff, but it won't stack with the XP can. No, neutrals can't get it anyway. Right. Wasn't sure. Well, because Saavick wants to be neutral, that's why. That's all the reason you need, really, isn't it? You know. How good's my first aid on this too? Good as I can get it, I think. I need to get better first aids, I think. Get all the Shadowlands Garden keys. Yes, and you can team with everyone. This is true. And you get the unique shadow breeds as well. Yeah, I can team with Scott and that. Yeah, no, this is all true. Well, no, because teams with clan as well. It was somebody said as a bit of a joke once. I think it was Janelle said, "Oh well, everyone knows neutral or omni light." Oh God, did that start some arguments? That was a silly thing to say as the then game director, really. And it was taken out of context. They'd said it as like just a bit of an off joke, you know. I mean, aren't omnis like neutral light then? Because they're all hanging out in Borealis. 90% in Newt, only team with Omni. When was that poll taken? Maybe higher. Don't know about that. Yeah, it does. This is it. This is why people move from town to town. Like if you go to Omni End, yes, a lot of the shops don't work anymore, but even when they did, they were so spread out, it was annoying. Like the same could be said for Tier as well. The shops are all there, but the layout is horrible. Which is why people, for a lot of it, went to West Athen before Old Athen was remade. Because Old Athen, West Athen, that is, you had like basic, advanced and superior shop all in a nice neat line. Oh, you disconnected? Okay. Sav will have to grab you back on. I'm outside the team doing all the tankage. Yeah, Omni Trade's a little better on layout, but Borealis' layout very good. The Omni Agency were in Omni 1 Trade instead of Rome, that place would be... Yeah, it would, yeah. Really, the agency should be in Omni Trade, I think. But, you know, they put it in Rome. Maybe because they just had the space in Rome, there wasn't a lot else there going on. Bernie's through Nana now. How is life in the UK now everything is open again? It's softly, I think, for most people. No one wants to see it all go back into another lockdown, so people are just being pretty cautious. But yeah, the pubs are heaving. Heaving. I mean, they're not, because there's still rules. Like, you can only have 6 people at a table, and you can't go get served at a bar, and all that kind of stuff. The cinema's reopened, but a lot of people have flooded back for that as well. So yeah. But yeah, nobody's doing gigs and nobody's asking me, coming to me for any work. So I don't know. Still tough here. I always get lost in Omni Trade and Omni Ent and Tier are equally easy to get lost in. Probably Ent even more. The other two that spawn down here will probably spawn while you're killing these, I think. I've always like I go to trade and I can get switched around now, even, and go, you know, even though you at least get one daily there a week to go hack a bunch of the vendors. It's kind of nuts if you think about it. I go there, you know, I've even got like a 130-ish on the NT. I still get lost there on that. when I'm not sort of trying to run away from guards and players and whatnot. Oh, can I get that one? That one over there. Can't click it. Oh yeah. I was thinking the ones that behind me over there would probably spawn in a minute as well. I have a 6-week waiting list. People doing gigs and sessions against City Folk must be more keen. Yeah. I'm waiting for them, you know, because all I had in spring was a couple of people that come to me regular, and they just came in for, like, you know, seasonal truss rod adjustment and a bit of a spruce up, and that was it. And, you know, like, a lot of them are sat at home, they're not using the big amps and stuff. What area is the old Athenthal on? Probably Trade and Borealis. There's almost no one in Omni End because most of the shops there have been shut down. So the door for the shop is there, but you can't enter. It's like, silly, really. I thought those two would respawn while I was stood here. Don't worry about it. I had some chain casting Mongo, so I'm just going to catch them anyway. Yeah, I don't think anyone's doing gigs locally at the minute. It just seems to be that's the way of it. A lot of bands as well just packed it in. You know, just to survive the lockdown, they had to sell their gear and stuff. You know, so a lot of stuff going locally on your Facebooks and stuff in the area. You know, PA systems, lighting rigs, guitars, amps, everything. And a lot of it going, you know, for reasonable second-hand prices, but it's a shame. Hive Mine. AO still going, is it? Nope, still going. This is Rubica proper, the official server. Celebrating 20 years next month. Well, it should be. That's when the celebration starts. The actual launch date is July though, isn't it? But yeah, it'll be 20 years. Unbelievably, it's still here. Despite, what was it? Star Wars Galaxy is going to be the death of AO. WoW is going to be the death of AO. SOTA is going to be the death of AO. All these games. Like, nope. It's its own game. It's unique. Nothing else quite like it. None of the other games have twinking. Min-max maybe, but not twinking. So, you know, and just the game mechanics and world setting is something I really enjoy. So, and what level is Saavick now? 157 still. Is it slowing down a bit now, Sav? Back to start. 1 kill from 158. Woo! And then I can team with you as well. And then 2 levels after that, we can go to Penumbra. I'll come on the Keeper. I'm assuming your Guardian faction is quite high. 27k, nearly. That's enough for Pandemonium even. Try and sit up a bit straighter than I was, I think. That's the way to go. So probably what? Another 1.5 runs and you get your free pass to Penumbra. I'll log the keeper or something and we'll do Ice Golem. And have you got Inferno boots? I'm assuming you've probably got some already somewhere. Don't you? I mean, I'll borrow you a pair, don't worry about it. I think I've got a pair Ghazi gave me when we were trying to do the speed run through the whole length of Shadowlands just to see if you could do it in 30 minutes. No, we do. You get to 160, we're taking you to Inferno, and then the power leveling really starts. You might want to stop and do the Zan quest as well. That's a lot of XP. Or, if you wait, a lot of research. Get you saved in Inferno. That's the mission statement. That's the mission goal. You need a couple of bits to make them. They're a quest item, or you can buy them on GMI. Usually people have got them for sale. I'll get that thing as well. He's noisy, that thing, isn't he? Don't die, Sam, don't die. $900 million last time I looked. Lava protection and galvanizer, or something they're called. That's it, lava protection boots and skin galvanizer. Otherwise there's no way you'll handle the dot in Inferno at their levels. Is not going to happen. You need a lot of outside help for that. Scott did it on a level 6 though, which was he was going to the bloody collector on that thing. It was hilarious. That was a hell of a twig, that was. You running around the temple at level 6 just owning everything. He almost soloed Azzy on it as well. That was brilliant. Yeah, getting him into Inferno and Pand, it's so much work, and you do need a lot of outside help to make it work, but even so, it's just so funny. I get it, I get it. There you go, I got it. I knew they were going to respawn nearby. Oh, lag. Had a lag spike. Yeah, you need to get your tune anchored a lot when you're doing a lobby like that. It's all doable though. It's all doable. I'm still lagging a lot. Suspended animation. It can feel like that, definitely. We're back. Server's a bit rough. Let's go and pick up a few more while we're here. I missed one behind. Yeah. Yeah, don't run ahead of me to where they're respawning. Let's stand about here where the other two are going to respawn. Whoa. He doesn't want to move from there, does he? Okay. Yeah, I was going to stand down that end, because there'll be a couple more spawning there in a minute. Daylight's alright, I'm off. I'm off time for a run while it's still nice out. Yeah, go and enjoy your run, dude. You'll probably still be running up and down here when you get back. What are you doing? Like a couple of K or something? Or I usually try and get 2 or 3K in every day. Even if I can't run, I'll just walk it. Yeah. Doing 10K. Wow. What, running or on a bike? Run and a walk, yeah. It's usually better to do it like that, I just think. Have a little breather, cool down a touch. I have to walk certain bits of the Orme as I go around it, because you go up and down in elevation about 300 metres ish, and some of those are quite a high incline, so you'll like run up one and then walk down the hill on the other side, because it's like yeah, run 5, walk 5, yeah. My knees don't like running. Walking, no problem. Running, not so much. Too much cartilage damage. The hallmark of misspent youth. Yeah. I tell you what though, if I don't run, that's when I feel it more. If I have like a couple of days slack and I don't, you know, the weather's really bad and I don't get a run in, I can, as soon as I go out, or just like up and down stairs, I can feel it, you know. It's like, use it or lose it, you know, definitely that is, someone said that to me years ago and I was like, what? God, they were right. Use it or lose it, folks. Anyway, have a good run, dude. See you next time, yeah. I don't think we'll still be going after you've done... You're going to be, what, 3 hours with that? Oh, delicious. Doing hecklers today. No, I am tanking outside, tanking hecklers for Sav to get one more level up, and then I can team with her. I can go and log like an NT or something and go real fast killing things. Instead of just outside tanking. And then we'll go quicker because I'll be killing stuff faster. So this is the Let's Level Up Saavick's Fixer stream. The title is Dailies, Diners and Chill. We're at the chill part at this point. Literally the chill bit. Well, it's not exactly taxing, tanking a bunch of mobs on a 220. Yeah, I didn't really have much of a plan for the stream. I was just kind of like, right, we'll do and then I said, oh Sav, what level's your little fixer at now? Let me wind a few on. They're not respawned. Yeah, we're a little ahead of the spawn here. Oh come on, doofus. Oi, ugly. Yeah, 220 Enforcer fighting, what are they? Level 210 mobs is not hard. If he sat down, he could probably take the entire side here. If they were 220 ones or whatever from Inferno. Not liking that one being all over there. Come here. There we go. Come and give me a hug. Mob hugs. I Mongo hugs. All the mobs run over for a hug. Yeah, I should rename it I Mob Hugs. Starting to respawn again. Hope you all brought enough ammo. Sky Cannon, welcome to the stream. Carl, sorry not being around, just had some personal life to deal with and it wasn't pretty. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah. Fish happens. You're not missing much, by the way. Leveling Saavick's little fixer with an outside tank. Spa 2112, hello all and happy Friday. Well, so far, Friday's been pretty good. Hang on, I want to go and mop that one up. It's just popped. Okay. Why can I not click this silly thing? There you go. Come on. This guy just didn't want to come off that spot, does he? You, the lovable outside tank. Yeah, he's in that blob of mobs somewhere. Not quite sure where he is, but he's in there somewhere. 159. Yay! Right, these are the last ones. We'll splat like this, and I'll switch to... Ooh, I don't know. A 220 that can kill things quicker. I don't know, maybe the keeper, because then you'll get the benefit of like ward and... Is that my phone? My phone powering itself off. God, the battery on this thing is knackered. There you go. Plugged in. Yeah, it just barely lasts a day. I'm not even doing anything on it. It was Mrs. Callas 2's old phone. Well, it was her old phone 2 phones ago. I've still got it. Frequency, turn down the brightness. Brightness isn't up. I don't think it's on normal. Yeah. Brightness, oh, on the phone. Yeah, the illuminate, the back screen illumination, yeah. I have to get it switched on again. Yeah, normally I've got it set on auto. And it's in like a leather case, so most of the time there's no light touching it, so it should be as low as possible. Yeah, I mean, I have it on at night and just like play stuff just to doze off to, like people do with my videos. Yay! There we go. Right then, if I log keeper now, I can team with Sav, and we can progress. Though I can't pull aggro like this. But yeah, don't go running after any mobs down there until I get back. Yeah, I was at Adono Hex. We're getting Saavick leveled up. And get a Golem Tooth is the plan. Yeah, the battery's going on it anyway, I think. You got nearly 7 levels. Yeah, it's not bad, is it, really? In, like, what, an hour or so? A little more than an hour. You'll only level faster if you make it to the alien event. Right, time to get me a ice column pattern on the kipper. Frequency, thanks for the levels. You're welcome. You earned them. You were doing your share there. I'm just stood there pressing the hotkey for Mongo Demolish for like an hour. Right. Callas 2's got a spare pair of boots, Sav. So I need to trade them to an alt. Let's log a mule. And these were off Gazzy as well. He just like saw us doing the run and went, "Yeah, no problem. I'll just get you some of those." Yeah, that's not it. Oh no, wrong. There we go. Oh, he'll do. Yeah. It's alright, I've got an alt parked here, so no problem. And one pair of the boots. And we log Kalos 2 off again. And the mule can log off as well. Oh no, we can't. God, you get pestered by so much stuff when you log in these days. Right. And now we can log off. Let's have a look on GMI, see how expensive it is. Right, let's take a look. Oof. Dear do. Someone called Endoman. Boof. And now I've got 3 billion. Right, so we got... Let's see who it is. Yep, Booze Fix It. It's like he's logged off with auto turn running. It's pretty funny. Fat fingers, yeah. How much was it? 700 mil. I'm not worried about it though. You can sell a Grace for 30 billion now, so it's really not expensive compared to that. I'm going to get a bit more water while we wait for GMI to and the mail system to catch up. Right. We have what we need. Seems the economy's getting worse. It's not getting better. That's for sure. Yeah, inflation is nuts in the game. I'm not trying to drop it, you silly game. Yeah, I think it's people have had like a license to print their own money for too long. Is the problem. Yep, aliums are on Saturdays. It seems. Where's Saavick? Da da da. So we has les boots. There you go. Right then. Invite to team. What level are we? Well, you're green, so you're fine. You're 179, you're fine. You're 159, so yeah. Invite, please. And then stay well back, because remember, I can't Mongo, but I can kill things a lot quicker. Right, hang back. What did I say? What did I say? I can't Mongo. Right, let me just pull sensibly. Maybe had done this on the NT, would have been comical. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom! Ends lyric and back. Welcome back. Relogging shade and trying to leech a spot. We're only here till Sav hits 160 and then it's ice golem time. Then plus 10 ring. Squeeze a plus 10 ring in somewhere. And I'll take you through Inferno with the crap though. Just calm everything. And then we go to my dungeon for the ring. And hope like hell no one's in there. It's quite late for you. Oh, it is, isn't it? Well, okay. We'll get Ice Golem done. And get you saved. And yeah, we're good. What level now, Sam? What level now? Never run away with a mob, because then whoever's tanking or whatever has to go chasing after it. You've got less survival chance if you run away with the mob. Same in missions. Never run away with it, because then suddenly the doc can't heal you, the tank can't pull the aggro off you, yada yada. It's like one of the worst things you can do if you suddenly get aggro. Because I ain't got Mongo, but it has got much more damage. So we can take these out a lot faster. That's why I ran back, yeah. Oh no, it's not going. Yeah, I'm melee as well. I can't just like give it a quick special somewhere, you know. I mean, in team with the keeper as well, you've got the add all death, so you shouldn't get critted, and you've got the auras as well. So you've got the heal and all of that. $1.159.5. It's going down fast. Or it's going up fast, I suppose, is the correct term, seeing as we're talking about gaining XP. Back to start. Only the fixer's keeping up with me running. Unsurprisingly. And you, Shade and MA should be fine. Green run speed as well. And started my tiny newt crap. Sounds good. I see you now. Come here. Maybe I'll do the Omni Guardian keys for once. I haven't done them for before. Incoming. The exits are in a neat circle. Yeah, the gardens are much better laid out on Unredeemed. I think the blockers are helping quite a bit here as well. I'm watching the mobs turn around and aggro, and then people are not dying. 180, grats. I think the Omni Temples are much better laid out as well, because you don't have to deal with that silly spiral staircase that I can't stand. Be careful, we got 3 now. And my heal is like 1 AoE and then lay on hands. It takes time. I think we're waiting on... I think we're just ahead of the spawn at the moment. Yeah, I think we are. Just hang about here. I think stuff's going to start popping. Yeah, I know. But it won't... We've been going this direction, so... Nothing down here will respawn before the other stuff. Yeah, it hasn't. Yeah, we're ahead of the spawn. Or the respawn, I suppose. There's usually 3 near this thing. So we're just waiting on spawn age. Happens once you get a ringer in team. You go too quick for the respawns. Check there wasn't any just this way. You guys hang there. Nah, just corpses. Yeah, I think we're too fast for it at the moment. Enzleric redeemed hydrate for 100. I think I will, thank you. Cheers. Yep, here we go. Back over here, guys, near the weirdy tower building thing. Said there's 3 right here where the Moloch thingy is. It should be up. But once you're on top of the spawn, you're sort of anticipating it. So you're kind of like standing in the spot the mobs are going to spawn in and just do it. Yay! 160! Which means last heckler now, guys. I'm going to take Saavick to Penumbra. Congo rats. Absolutely. Right, come on then, Sav. Long run. Oh yeah, farm all the perennium plates and everything. Yeah, we'll go back to south and then run across. Like you do. So there's going to be some molars. And if no one on stream wants them, I will free-for-all them on Darknet. Don't fall off. It's Saavick being sensible and running down the path, whereas I recklessly jump off the edge of the cliff. Because I know how much run speed I've got. And how much jump height I've got. Which does make it a little bit easier. Yes, it does. Splagoosh. I love the music in Adonis. It's really nice. Which garden do you want to save in, Sav? Like, I mean, the easiest one to get to really is the... Yeah. The Omnis will need to go save in... yeah, well, I'll be on the crap for getting saved in Inferno. I'll do the Ice Golem kill on the Keeper. Then switch to crap and then just calm anything that aggroes. Oh, someone dinged. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Esco Keep has reached enlightenment. Congrats, dude. There's a dead golem with one molar left on... Oh, there's one there already. That's awesome. Come on, Sav. Oh, someone looted it. Oh, well, there you go. Them's the breaks. Well, it drops... The Ice Golem drops 6 teeth. I think the idea was it was built around a team doing it, which, you know, we're a team. Oh, he's not here. He's waiting for disgusting parasite. You know where you're going. You know how to get to the Incarnator, yeah? You do. Okay. Right then. Go on, Sav. Underwater things again. Yeah, it's a shame on the new engine you don't get the bottom of the swimming pool lighting effect in Adonis. But the water above looks better. Don't get aggro from the shark. Sav? Am I going the wrong way here? No, it is this way. Come on. You made me doubt myself. You go past the sanctuary. Coral raft. Yeah, thingy. The other goes past the sanctuary statue. Yeah. Yeah, I do. If I'm on a bit of the underwater section that I'm not familiar with, oh my god, I get so lost, especially like in the middle. Like trying to find the Omni Temple is just like, oh god, I want to die. Kill me now. It's a right pain in the bottom to get to, especially if you're just farming spec books or something like that in the temple, and you're on a lower level tomb. Given that it's a... Okay. Bunch of guys there. My guess is they're doing the Adonis Brain quest and they're farming the parts from here. Which makes sense because there's less nasties. But if you want sizzling snapsids and the parts, then it's a little easier. Near Lament Lagoon. Need some underwater road signs. Yep. I would say so. Greetings, Ergo. Regarding the journey. Yes, regarding the journey. Ta-da! Get your scuba gear on. Oh, not your scuba gear, your sun visor goggles. Rimini ring for the artillery unit. Very fetching. You can't see it. We will get there. Where'd you get the goggles and what are they called? You literally get them from Ergo. I think you can do a quest to get them, but most people just get them for free from Ergo. You talk to him and say, I want, regarding the journey, blah, 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 and the hyper radiation protection, skin and glasses or something like that. There is a dot in pen that you will not survive without healing. Yeah, it gives you them for free, but that's the last freebie that you get. Yeah, you just run down that little maze at the bottom and off you go. You're fast enough not to worry about aggro on that fixer, so get up on here. Right, whom else is coming? So we're just me and thee for now. Or you was someone coming on an NT? Who was coming on their NT? A mob is coming for us. Not today, Mr. Icy Shadow. Who is Archwraith? Oh, is it you? Do you need a tooth on an alt or something, or? All right. Okay, we've got Enz, Leric and team. That's Wise Guy's alt. So you can invite him and they can just kill it faster. Your Gimpy NT. Is this the NT I struggle to keep alive in whatchamacallit? Every time I was on a dock doing the alien playfields, it was like, don't die. Oh, he's dead again. Just like, no chance of keeping him up. You're spamming on my screen, by the way. You're spinning. Oh. What, me, or? Yeah, I'm not on mine. You can see it on the stream. I'm fairly still. So we're just waiting for Eric to get here. Oh, Saavick's spinning. Yeah, just a visual bug, I think. Yeah, solid as a rock for me. Right, how long are you going to be, Enzleric, on your NT of Doom? Because I don't want to pop it and then you spend 25 minutes trying to get here in a mad panic. Okay, we should be all right. And straight on the shade. Surprise, surprise. Slow ass NT. NTs have got fairly good run speed. It's not the worst, I can tell you that. But the shade will outdamage by a mile. Because shades. I think maybe mine's fairly quick because it's op effects, and they have got pretty good run speed, I think, so... It does trickle down to it a little bit. Anzelaric is already in Inferno. Right, 6 molars, and I am logging fatty boars. Yes, Saavick has the first part of the puzzle. It's not a problem, Sav. So we'll hand out the ones we've got, and then anyone needing can come and get. And if not, then free for all on Darknet. Oh, it's dark on my login screen. It does that sometimes, depending where you were at. You know, it's dark on Rubicar, therefore it's dark on the spaceship that you land in. Turn. No, I haven't got the ring on this guy. Run from Adonis? Or, yeah, it's going to be quicker than running t'other way. Fatty's little belly in the water. See if I can get him to do the thing. Oh, I didn't do it. Okay. Sometimes you open and close a bag and your tune stands up on the water. It's quite funny. I don't want to waste this, just in case. Only 5 minutes left, never mind. Get it again. Reet. Pets? I think so. Really, before I log off, I should cast another CEO Guardian just so it's already in his inventory when I log him in. The golem makes a very strange sound, way different than I thought. Don't you normally play with your sound off completely, Sav? I never do that. Play without sound. You weirdo. The wife says it sounds like parcel tongue. A bit of a Harry Potter fan by any chance? I do like Harry Potter. I think of all the movies they did, I think I like the very first one. Just the way you're taken into that world. You know, it's just so well done. I don't know if it's as good as the book or not, because I've never really read the books, I'll be honest. But, you know, the whole, you're a wizard, Harry, and all that is just, it's just great. And then they go off to a couple of the older streets in West 1. And then it cuts to what must be a studio set somewhere. You know, and they're in a different world. It's just excellent. Yeah, I mean, we've got the box set on Blu-ray of every movie they did. And Mrs. Callis too quite likes the, oh God, I can't think of the name, Extraordinary Animals one that they're doing there. I'm kind of alright with it. I thought the second one was better with Johnny Depp in it. He's brilliant. Yeah, Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. I just love the idea of climbing in a suitcase and it's a TARDIS. You know, it's like 10 times as much inside as there is on the outside. It's really cool. And I thought the casting of, no, I can't think of his name. The guy, the younger actor they cast to play a young headmaster, Dumbledore. I thought he was pretty good because he looks more like Richard Harris, who was in the first two movies. Yeah, Jude Law, that's it. I think he's quite good as like a young Dumbledore. Not fully, you know, not quite Dumbledore as you meet him in the books, but in the Potter books, but still. He doesn't look like Michael Gambon. But they had to get someone because poor old Richard Harris croaked, so, you know. It was a shame. Pet aggro. Pet aggravation, more like. Come on. Pet pathing is terrible. And it never got fixed. Everybody got pet warp. That's it. That's their idea of fixing it. Right, we get to Sav and we get Sav saved in Inferno. Then, if there's time tomorrow, maybe get that plus 10 ring done. If we're going to do it on stream, that is. And then Sav has no excuse not to power level. Except maybe coming back to Penumbra to do the pen quest. Right, how many teeth have we got left? Wow, really? 5? Well, there's usually like an hour gap between doing Hodor APFs and any alien event. You don't want to miss the alien event anyway. Even if you just log off some, you're in there somewhere. Nobody in Storm, nobody on chat, nobody on the stream want a Golem Tooth for free access into Inferno? No? Have I already made a reference? No. Right then. Tell Darknet loot rates. Hang on. Which one are we at? One, yeah, 215. East Incarnator. God, it's... Why can't arrow keys work in... That's better. Right. Boom. Oh, I'm not registered. Your message was sent to 479 recipients. Someone must want one somewhere. Right, let's go. It's nearly time for Saavick's booble bath. We can't keep Michael Bublé waiting that long. It's a little bright in penumbra. However, it doesn't have to be. Oh, that's better. No, booble bath, not bubble bath. It's like a bubble bath, except Michael Bublé runs the bath, puts all the bubbles in it, gets the wine and dark chocolate ready, and then hides in the next room singing through from the hallway, singing in cool jazz. Going chair race. Well, I'm not going in a chair just in case I need to calm anything. I think I've got one. I think. Program space. Yep. Yeah, it's like a bunch of old age pensioners wazzing round on the trying to overtake each other on the mobility scooters. It's like Mario Kart. Drop mushrooms on you. Have a banana peel. How much run speed does it actually add? I'm not even sure. It's not that much, is it? 150, yeah. In fact, he actually looks comfortable in it. If you look at him. That truck's sitting it better. Beware of blue. What? Ta-da! Nice and quick. Right then, let's get you saved, Sav. We're going to go in the Omni... you want to save at the Omni one or the Clan one? See which insignia drops first. I'll get aggroed by the clan mobs, but not much. Yeah, it is closer, isn't it? No, just run, guys. Chill out, pal. I remember I came up here once and that quest spider, for whatever reason, aggroed me. I was like, what? It was part of the quest as well. I was like, doesn't he normally just talk to you? Almost killed the little toon I was on, so I ended up having to kill him. And then he dropped the stories anyway, so it didn't matter. How to lose your pets in 1 second flat. Use that bridge. Because they never ever make it across. And the cool lava on the new engine lava. It's so much more ominous. And you get fiery bits coming out. Yeah, we'll go with the clan one, Sav. It's not like I can't calm all of Inferno to get you there. Geronimo! Right, let's find a doja. Not a doja, insignia. Deader than a dead thing, this. Nope. They don't drop them. There's Sav, there's Sav. I think somebody's been a little busy around here. Yep, somebody's been out hunting dojas, I'm thinking. There's bugger all here. Come on. This time we're not even after a doja, we just want an insignia. Nope. You've been checking these, Sav. Ah, there you go. Nope. And then I'll go and get... Oh, you got one? Oh. Saavick redeemed. Sing mode. Lord Galahad. Okay, we're going this way. Come on. This way, Sav. He's on a killing spree, yeah. This is still the nearest, given how far we've come looking for a doja. An insignia. Got a doja there as well. Nice. I mean, if you get a doja right by the drop-off, normally I'd go to the Sorrow exit. Oh, the NT calm, yeah, it is very. I think it's second best calm. Is NT's calm, or is it Trader? I think it's NT, actually. And I haven't got one, so... Are you now saved? There we go. Someone sent me a towel before, but we were busy. You're welcome. There we go, Sav. Nicely saved with your Inferno access. And there we go for the stream, I think. Is anybody else streaming a bit of AO? Let's have a look. So now, with Sing mode on, we're looking to find someone else streaming. Hexor, Eridonis, or could go to Che. What do you want to do, chat? Right, Sav. Right, Mr. Che. Maybe go to Mr. Che. Is he on? He is. Yeah, okay. No idea what he's playing, but it's usually funny. Or he is. So there you go. We'll go say hi to Mr. Che Ification. All aboard. He's a nice chap. English speaking. Talks to the audience, etc. Right, thanks all for coming along. Thank you for the new follow. Fruit Lord, apparently. Missed that. So have fun, everyone, with Che, and I will see you tomorrow for Hodor. All right, bye for now.